Hi everyone, welcome to my channel and another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Thank you to those that joined me on live stream, live chat, and those watching on YouTube after. I would like to thank those that have liked and commented on my videos. I would like to thank those that have subscribed and exploited my channel on other media platforms. Let's get into this episode. Hope you enjoy. Let's get this. Alright, chat, thanks for sticking with me. And those on YouTube, welcome as well. Alright, guys, we're not where we left off at. Off screen, I basically sold all that stuff like I said I was gonna do. We got a lot of monies. So we got about 29,790. Crazy part, all that stuff that we sold bought us all that money. But all the good stuff that's better than what we have on now from the warhorse stuff, it basically costs more than what we have. So before we even get into buying some of that stuff, I wanted to go in and go back to Trotsky region because there's this one expansion thing that you get when you had bought and pre-ordered this game, and we have not done that. It actually gives you some good gear in the beginning also. Um, I know I don't think it's better than what we have now from the Warhorse. You can still get this, but I just want to show you guys because a lot of you guys said in the comments that I'm missing some good gear before I even got this Warhorse stuff. So we're going to get that, see what it's all about, and then go from there. I also wanted to talk to that one family. I can't remember the name right now, but it's the family that we saved from being burned. We didn't tell Von Burgo that they betrayed him. Alright guys, we are sorry chat, had a cough. We're currently in this area. For those that don't know, to the far east of Kuderberg. I keep forgetting how the map works on here. The far east we're gonna have to go, and is the wagon to go back and forth from Trotsky and Gutenberg. I currently was in that area, chat, because I guess I was going to the wagon, but it stopped me and I hit the wrong button. Totally didn't realize I was not in the area. So, sorry about that. We gotta find the wagon guy. That's the hired hand. They're all going to bed now because it's sleepy time.
What's that?
So I'm assuming he's in there. We're gonna fast forward, chat. I usually go around 10. I don't know why I stopped early. Because sometimes these people, especially the stores, they don't open up like at 7 or 8. They open up at the where it shows the sun. Right. Most of them are up. Hired hand, housewife. There's the coachman. Basically who we're looking for. Buy transport.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
200. So each time we do this, it's about 200. Alright.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Guess it just gives you a second choice if you really want to go or not. Right, chat? I don't know why my shield is not on my back. Gonna have to check that out. Yes, chat. I'm very happy that I'm finally getting back to where I was at from that little debacle with all the videos. Even though I'm only doing Mondays and Fridays right now, it's just helping out right now. The only one I got left is Vampire. I'm trying to get current on that. I'm just gonna jump off. So this region, the Tusky region, we are the far right, bottom is where the coach is. Alright, Samin, that's what it is. This Lord Samin and them. We're gonna go over there, see what they say. Avoid the place. I put music back on everything. There's some games that I didn't realize that didn't have music on it. Vampire was one of them, so I put that back on. And I put all the music back up to like 100%.
You have a kind master, eh?
Okay, where is Lord Samin? There he is. Alright, hopefully he's not mad. Especially at the party.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Yeah, we had that brawl because he asked us not to give the wine to what's their names? I forgot the group, but we ended up anyway, so he's pretty mad about that.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Oh, speaking of, you're gonna be taking that back. Because I saved you.
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? But don't look so surprised. That night, every able-bodied man was searching for you in Apollonia. Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
You should. For what? What did I do?
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Older was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
Yeah. What will you do now? Is anyone looking for us? What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Alder was doing. And, if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know.
What happens if I do? Alright, that's about it. I guess so.
Till we meet again.
So, after he found about that, he changed his tone. Right? Saved them from a lot of hurt. Alright, so let's look on our map. If we go to journal, there's I don't even remember what that was for. The whole book thing. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. Should be a red shield, I think. No, purple. Oh yeah, right to our right. The lion's crest. That's what it was. Alright, we'll go over there and we'll start it. Right, chat. It's good gear. I like it. I just don't know about the helmet. The helmet is the one that gets me, chat. Yeah. The helmet is the one that gets me. Not so much the other stuff. Guess we talked to the scribe.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Alright, yeah, there it is. Do you know where I could get the armor?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on
fart.
what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Bergau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha. So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
I want armor, not a fairy tale. What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Easy. Don't you think I look like a knight? I'll sell it to some knight. I'm more interested in that legend. I'm interested in as a blacksmith. Set, do the first one.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
Well, actually... Oh, apologies, sir. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books. So, that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
That's the funny part. For some legend or whatever, like you said, guess what? I found that one sword. Or was it the axe or polearm? I can't remember what it was, but they said that that was a legend, but I ended up finding it.
who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Wow, dude.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Help the lion, help the dragon. Better move on. Yeah, because we got the lion's crest.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Wow. Where did his armor come from? Where should I look for the armor?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Was he broke and the king left the armor here?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
That didn't ring a bell. Let's just say we know.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Sweet. Got a poleaxe. Alright, let's check that out. It would be books. Yes, let's check that out. Brunswick's poleaxe, 477. Wonder if it'll be better than what we have. Yeah, I want the poleaxe because we're gonna have one of every type of weapon on us. Alright. So in the beginning, he was talking about crone and maiden. And its course is gonna be all in this area. I want to say crone and maiden would be some sort of castle, so Trusky. From east to west. That's what Henry said. The only thing I could see a road going is northeast. And then to west, you're going up north, but you're going west. So east, west. The only stones I know about is Chapel on the Rocks. Hidden treasure. Enemy camp. Fresh graves, ooh. But this is the only rock formations and stuff I know about. This is the area, chat? Thank you. But where? Exactly, though. So it's somewhere around here? Because this one, it says hidden treasure. So, is that it? It's the other mark. Okay, chat. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. No, I don't think so, chat. It's just Trusky Castle where we can fast travel. I know they say don't go inside though. Get our horse. We want to go that way.
Quick!
You know what? I'm just gonna go on the ground. Raids tell me to go on the road, but I'm just gonna follow that mark we deduced.
Go!
Oh yeah, chat, we got enough to where we could run good and stuff with our horse on grass and ground. Oh, guess that hurt the horse.
Quick! Pass through the Hall of Forest Trees, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
Right, I'm just gonna get off because the horse is not cooperating, but he said something about the hunting ground.
2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
That freaking the church. Ooh. Here we go. Dig. Oh, wait. Right? Let's get this one dirty. Ooh, what's in here? Brunswick's dagger, gauntlets, fine wine, fragments from the Bible, Grecian candle. Let's take it all.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Alright, parchment. Let's go to books. Fragment of the Bible. Let's not worry about that right now then. Brunswick's map 1. The wolves were right there. The church. Oh, okay. I know where that wolf is. So when you go to the map chat, the wolf, this is that, what's it called? There's the shrine. This is where we're at. It shows this whole side right here, and then this wolf. So that's where we need to go. Right? Let me check chat. Because I told you guys the armor is not as much as our warhorse one. Brunswick gauntlets, 111. 114. 126. So yeah, it's just about... Oh, that's true, chat. My bad. Yeah, it looks like a golden type. It's silver and gold, or dark and gold. Yeah, horse is not gonna help out very well right now. Ooh, these graves. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using this and get it all dirty. Yeah, we'll just take this stuff. I know, right? Grave robbing. Gotta love it.
And another.
Knight sword, knight shield, cooters. Cowder. Yeah, I saw cooters. Thinks those were the only two graves? Alright, we're going this way. Towards the wolves. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back into our one armor to fight the wolves, though. Yeah, wolves are no joke. There's another one I want to do, chat. Not off screen, though. It's that guild in Gudensburg. You guys said that's a very good story, too. Hence why I did that night one, in a way, because in the beginning, I didn't want to do it just yet. I wanted to wait and do a whole episode on it. But, yeah. Kind of started it too early. Alright, here's the road. Let's get back to 1. If there's wolves, you know I want to be ready for it.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. God help you if you try to hide anything.
I got nothing to give you.
Oh, he's a bandit.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I've been attacked. Help!
I hit the... I hate that. I'm hitting the stuff, chat. Why is it... What is going on? Why am I not... Why am I not guarding? That's weird. I was hitting L2 to guard. And then when I was hitting to do Master Strike, it didn't want to do nothing. Well, we'll see what we could do. Freaking, I wanted to help that guy. I didn't want him to get killed by the bandits. That would have been a D move if I just see him getting attacked by bandits and just leave. Right? The loading is still slow. Where am I? Ah, do not tell me. Yes, it is. That is crazy. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna go. For those on YouTube, it's gonna be quick. But those on chat, we're gonna have to redo all of that. Alright, guys. On YouTube, I'll see you in a quick sec. Alright, those on YouTube, we're back where we left off. This time, I remembered what I said before about saving, and we're not gonna try not to let that happen again. We're gonna save every time we get one done. Alright guys, we're back. We're by the wolf hunting ground from the clues and everything of the map. So let's get over here. Let's see. See, there he's blocking now. Which is weird because he didn't do it before. There we go. See about these wolves. One thing about the wolves is always wanted that pole arm for these guys.
Sick!
One hit. Missed him. I was gonna say this one. Jeez. Missed. Okay, he ran away. Alright. Since we've got blood on us, we might as well just butcher. Put this away. So we got 3 to butcher, 1 ran away. Right, we gotta find a drying rack. We gotta dry this wolf meat before it spoils. Alright, let's find this treasure. It said it was by a tree. Let's try this one. Ah, there's a sack. Yes, Brunswick's chainmail coif. His leg armor, his comparison. Ooh, that's a nice one. Leek, turnip. Take it
Isn't
off.
it another piece of Brunswick's armor? Fortune smiles upon me.
Oh, he's back.
Show me.
Thank you for your meat. Thanks for coming back. Alright. So we got the second one done. Oh, that's true, chat. Let's check that armor. So 67 for the head, which we can't compare it to anything right now. It was, yeah, that's weird that it's like that. It says a chainmail coif. These are main coif, male coif. So this is a under helmet? I don't get it. Yeah, because it's going for the chainmail area. That's crazy. 67 for that? That's way more higher than the male collar we have. Oh, it's two different things. 36 for the male coif. My bad. Yeah, that's way more higher. Um, then we got the arms, didn't we? Oh, his leg armor. 110. War horse is 119. So it's a little bit off. Then we got the Brunswick's comparison for our horse. Which we'll move to our horse. Go to our horse. Oh, I dropped it. Wow. I held it down. I didn't tap it. That's my bad on that one. Hitting wrong buttons, chat. Not good. Move to horse. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Black. Yeah, he has the lion, and then on our comparison we have now, it's a warhorse looking thing. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Will you another one? Okay. Now we gotta check out the other one. Jeez, that's all on me, chat. I'm hitting the wrong buttons just because I've been playing other games. Alright. Oh yeah, because when I restarted, I didn't check that out. So that was the wolf one. Number 2. Okay, there's a shrine or graves above a lake, and Torkov is to the right. Or Takov. Okay, Takov is here. This lake looks like the one that we were on the map. It's showing it, chat. Because of that map, the perk that we got. That is awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. So, ooh, there's a drying rack here too, chat. That's great. We'll dry the wolf meat, get to the shrine. Okay, it's this way. But the drying rack should be over here. We're going the whole wrong way, chat. What, bridge. Could wash up, yes.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Clean up everything. Make sure we're nice and tidy. We're gonna need more soap soon, too. Oh yeah, look how clean we are, chat. So presentable. Alright, somewhere over here is a shrine. Get this out. Okay, it's to our right. Is it up there? Yeah, it's to our left now. Yeah, we gotta go up. Here we go. Oh, we gotta go across. Okay. Or is that... Oh, that one? Going to the wrong one, chat. Okay, slowly go up. Yeah, there's a sack. Ooh, we'll pray too. Might as well since we're already doing it.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Get the whole praying
Hail Mary. Mary said,
perk.
Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the
Like
glory of
chat,
his
not a lot of
resurrection,
people
through
like
the same Christ our Lord.
prayers and all that stuff, but it's part of the game. Okay, still making me pray. Come on, stay on open. There we go. Plate sleeves, savior stops, cobweb, and a bandage.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
So that was the sleeves. 113 to our 114. Only off by one. That's the crazy part. Ooh, and even crazier though. The armors and everything of his is not fully... Ah. We're gonna have to check that out. We're gonna have to get them all good and everything. Then, you know. Ooh, crap. I almost died, chat. I could still die. There should be bandages. Alright. Yeah, we messed up on that one, chat. I was trying to get down here because I wanted to use their drying rack. Try to get in there and use it. $98 pieces of wolf meat. That's crazy. So, when we go to food, 98 wolf meat. Brings us up by like 7. Yeah, it's by 7. It's not bad. Especially for 98 pieces. Yeah, we gotta heal, chat. I don't think I have potions. Just to save your snaps. Alright, our next goal. Map 3. Alright, Tarkov is top right. There's a skeleton. So we're looking for that skeleton by a shrine. Bottom of the lake where the two meet. Bottom of the lake, two meet. These two meet. Under the bridge. There's the wash rack. Zeloff Spring. Here's a shrine. Cross and skeleton. There it is. We found it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because there's the two bridges. I was looking the whole wrong right. So we got to go down here. We'll go down to the inn. Right, so trying to level up and get the map thing, it makes it a lot more easier. I gotta put this on before he yells at me.
My humble respects.
Survival 30. We got a perk for it. Yep, might as well, chat. We'll get to it. Survival. Already maxed out. Last one, Wanderer. Quality of beds increases for the higher your survivor skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Only if we're sleeping in the wild. So we maxed out survival. The other ones we maxed out, yeah, chat. Let's see here. Maxed out vitality, but it still have 2 points. Maxed out strength. That's about it so far. Okay, we gotta go that way. Which is over here with these guys. Who are you? Oh, they're after him.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
Run. I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And God, what's that?
Somebody, please!
Oh, I messed up on that. There it goes. Finally got it working. Loot everything. Loot everything. There was a bow, I think. Oh well. You okay, dude?
You alright, my friend?
I am, but only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But, God bless you.
You're right, we ran into the unlucky one, like, I don't know what episode, but yeah. You owe me then, no matter. Gratitude won't buy me anything. No matter. You owe me then. Let's just say it. You owe me then.
No matter. You'll owe me then. It's a small world. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
I hope so, my friend. What's your name, anyway?
Henry, Guardian Angel.
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Right? Lucky. My butt. So we gotta find a skeleton with the cross. It's up there, ain't it? It's always up something. Here we go. Skeleton with our cross. It's the sword. No, it's just a night sword. It's like he's protecting it. Brunswick's Brigandine. Nice.
The queer access to Brunswick. It's really it.
It probably won't be, but we'll see. 112 compared to 112. Interesting. They're both 112. Looks better because it has the black on it. You know me, chat. I like the darker ones. If I could be a black knight with gold trims, that's what I would do. But we got a sword out of it too. All right, chat. We got one more. All right, so 3 graves. Ooh, is that the nomad camp? 3 graves by the nomad camp. That's what I'm assuming. Go to our map. Nomad camp is up here, I believe. Oop. I was totally wrong. There's the nomads. Ooh, they got some quests. New activity. New quest. They got some stuff for us. So somewhere around here. Is it the wolves again? No, it's to the right. Because if I remember correctly, it's like over here. Treasure Hunter's Camp. That has to be it. Alright, we'll get to here. Too overloaded to fast travel. Oh, great. Let's see. It's mostly the food. There's the weight. Look, 8.1 each. No, that's not. I mean, it's 8.1 to sell. The weight is zero point 0.1. So that's not that bad. Let's go to weight on this stuff. The cleric's hood. We're up by like 19. These game Vincents. This one is not as much, but it's the same price. Yeah, if we fix it up, it'll be more, but why fix it up? We'll drop that one. We need one more to drop. 304 for the blackened one. Not getting rid of that. Got a coat of arms for 2.9. But we need to get rid of 7. Because I'm going to fast travel to a place to sleep real quick to get rid of what we don't need. It's a 5.7 for 14. We'll drop that. We need one more. A 1. Simple shoes. Really? It's counting just that one that we need? 1.8. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, the place that we could go, that I know of, from this area, is Takov. But I don't think we have that room still, do we? We'll find out. I hope we still have the room. Oops. Put that back on before the guard yells at me. Yep, we still have our room. And we can still grab these stuff. That's cool. There was an apron, wasn't there? Oh well. Alright, so when we do this, we're gonna go by what we're not equipped with. Crude bolt. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we'll just put all the Brunswick stuff away. Make sure we don't sell it either. That's true, chat. Why don't they have it to where you could, like, lock it in. Like that option to lock stuff in to where you don't want it taken out of your chest. That would be very nice to have. Well, it's starting to rain here, chat. Not just in game, but it's raining at my place too. All the miscellaneous stuff. I need to find a place to sell all that. 300 to a 490. I think it's our food. $290 now. So if we keep our dried chicken, $280. So it didn't do much. We'll keep our chicken though. That's gonna feed us pretty good. Alright, chat. So we were going. Oops. To the nomad camp. Or would this one be better? I think this would be better. This one is gonna bring us to the old woman's area where we first started in the game.
What have you found, boy?
What is all this? Right? All the bugs. That's crazy. Sorry, chat. I had to be quiet because the PS5, that one thing came on for some reason. For you know, you ask it to do something for you, the voice activation. So it's up top then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a different route. Apparently this is not the route. Find my way up top somehow. It's very odd during the day. I mean during nighttime. Because you can't see. Here's the house for the woman. So we'll climb up. Oh, we have a bed here too. I totally forgot. Oh, following the path of hers. This is the field of all her remedies. Alrighty. So we're looking for like 3 graves or a shrine. Thing is though, are these guys friendly? Says Sikkim. Wonder if I could find it without disturbing them. Because here's the graves. He opened up this. Ah, there's the top.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
We completed it too. The Lion's Crest. Activity completed. Sweet. So we got everything, chat. So that one goes over and then the helm. Yeah, it's the helm that, like, I love the helm, but if it didn't have that red thing on the top of it. That's the thing for me, chat. I don't know. Do we go back to the scribe and let him know? That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'll talk to him and go like, hey, I found all the pieces. Hello, sir.
You
Were
silly
you at
doggy.
the tavern last night? I wasn't. Did I miss something? You did indeed. Spotcher was telling us
I don't know if the
how
scribe is
Wojtek
out there.
started the fight at the
Still
Semi
locked.
Wedding. Wojtek? That half-wit? Aye. I heard he got as drunk as a lord and started a brawl. Only I heard it was someone else that started it.
Yeah, it's too early, chat. 2 more hours. That's the guard. There we go.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
I don't spread gossip, I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
That's the thing though. We're past that. He died while in front of us. When we were trying to fight Siska.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
That's true. I guess there is no dialogue for actually finding the stuff from Legend. That's weird. Alright, so we got all that, chat. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Sorry, chat, I had a cough. Yeah. The whole story behind it was pretty good. We got a whole set of armor and a comparison. We got a pole arm. Let's actually see about making it. Yeah, Tarkov still lets me do everything. Oh, you want to see what the whole armor looks like?
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Let's see. Let's make the stuff first. We'll grab all the gear though, because I need to come in here anyway and grab grab all the stuff to make the polearm. Gauntlets, arm, legs. That's about it. If we go by weapon, he used a polearm, didn't he? And that's what we have to make. Besides his dagger. Dagger does... Let's actually change out our dagger. Oh, we have a regular dagger. Even though Catherine gave us one, it still says regular dagger. If it said Catherine's dagger, I'll still use it. Oh, that's why we didn't grab chat. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, what do we need? I don't want to grab everything. Crafting, that's what it is. Oops. Axes. Need 1 Frankfurt steel, 3 iron, 1 fastening. Right, chat? I'm doing that right now. I'm grabbing my phone. So I don't forget. Alright, materials. Alright. 1 Frankfurt steel, which I only have 5. That's crazy. 1 fastening material, we got 105. And then 3 iron. And that's it. And when we're doing this, we're going to be in this outfit and destroy it. Not our main. Sorry. Why won't it let me use it? I'm hitting X. What's going on? It won't let me use it. That's weird. Is it glitched out, chat? Why wouldn't it let me use the... Yeah, let me use this.
Alright, this is already sharp.
Still have figure 99. Yeah, I don't get it. Why won't it let me use it? You know what? I'm gonna have to go somewhere different. That's the crappy part. Cause I don't see anywhere else. There's sharpening wheels. Ah, that's the castle. That's why. Yeah, I have no clue where else one may be. But we do need to go back to Truskowitz anyway. I mean, Gudensburg. Anyway, it is all the way to here. Because that's all we needed to do in here, chat. That's all we had left. that little expansion that came with the game. We'll go back. We'll use one of the places there. I'm assuming that's him, the coachman,
God bless.
the rude guy. Hey, hired hand. You look totally different.
God bless you, sir. I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we gotta take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin,
Here you go.
Yeah, 200.
all right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready.
Give me a mo.
Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we're still in our cut purse outfit for thieving. Switch it out in a bit. I want, yeah, I want to dirty it up when we're doing blacksmithing. Right, the loading. I don't know why. You would think with next gen systems it would be way faster. But then again, all these upgrades and everything and these newer games are a lot are put into it. Yeah, I went black screen, so yeah, we're here. I'll just get off here. And then I keep hitting it wrong, chat. It's up on the D-pad. That is... Ooh, they do have one right here. See, a lot faster if I just get off and go. Hey, sheep. Bah. Smokehouse. There's a drying rack right there. Really? I'm like right there. That's dumb. Grocer. Here we go. Will you let me use yours? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we could make night swords, chat. Alright, Bunswick's Pole. Right, see if we remember. Yeah, our dog just howling away. Yeah, it just looks like a regular axe to me.
Well, I'm about half done.
And it's getting cold. And he didn't say nothing about it being cold yet. That's the crazy part. There we go. Yeah, get the picture off my phone now. There we go. And it's quality of M. Masterclass. Alright, where's the sharpening wheel? Ah,
Lord be with you.
guess we don't have to do that.
What a nice day.
Alright, let's get ready, chat. Go here, we'll go to our horse first. We'll grab... Let me put saddle on my horse first. What is going on here? Nothing's on my horse? That doesn't make sense. Why do I have the soldier's saddle? Where'd my other saddle go? Then that was off. That's weird. Oh well. Get that on. Uh... Got an armor on him. So we're gonna want this on first. Then that. Like, I love the bottom part of the armor, but not the red stuff. So, in a way, he didn't have that on. The Brigadine, he didn't have that on. But that, legs. I think that's was it. Yeah. His pole, yeah. Put it right there for now. Helmet visor. Hold it down. It just shows it down on the screen, not up. Right. Now our horse.
I'm sorry.
We'll mount. There we go, chat. That's it. So that's the whole armor set for um, the Lion's Crest. Not bad. Like I said, I don't like that red thing on top, but you get what you get. Alright. Yeah, we'll put everything back on, chat. Get our dad's sword back on. Yeah, we're gonna end up putting that on that last slot once we upgrade to the max. Put that on. Right, I'm trying to remember what we had. Warhorse, Warhorse. Warhorse. His boots. The spurs need to go back on. Okay, that was it. Alright, let's see here. Take that off. Our next thing we have to really do, chat, is it's in our journal. Still got the Devil's Pack where we gotta talk to Dry Devil, and then we got the Underworld. We gotta find Goat Skin. Yeah, Goat Skin is where we were helping Catherine. So we'll track both of them. And Goat Skin is down here. Head on over. No, chat, we don't even have any of the colors back from Scalets. Back when we first started the game and they were riding. Before losing it all. Right? That's a long walk. Surprised we didn't run into anything yet. Almost there. We gotta walk through all of Kudensburg. Alright, so we gotta get up to here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we'll just get off our horse and go straight to it. Ah, dang it. Right freaking had me pointing towards the exit of the gate. So we gotta go through this way.
Huh? What's that sound? What are you looking for here?
Why are they trying to tell me to get out for? All I did was go through the gate.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Okay, that's not it. Unless that's somebody's house. I don't know. Crazy people.
Fucking money! Are you dead? I'm not giving you a thing.
Ah,
Don't fuck with me, you whoreson! I don't
they're
have
not
a
gonna let
groschen
me
to
do
my
anything
name.
because these
What
guys
are
are
you
gonna
going to
fight.
do about it? You don't have the coin.
Quiet there.
All right.
Cause watch, they're gonna start fighting and then
My humble respects.
let's talk to them before they fight.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
The way I'm kitted out. Huh. Very hard. I belong here. Out with it. I don't have time. No. Who are you? I'll buy you a drink. 200. Maybe I could help you with something.
There's no end to this work.
Alright, it's like very hard for that. What? I don't know.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have a problem with violence. Violence isn't the solution. Stay silent.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why is it? I don't know.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. They've done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
So I could have done that the whole time. Who beat up Goatskin and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Spying for some lord.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh, wow. Thing about him spying for a lord, is he spying for Von Bargo to find what's his name, or is he spying for what's his name? Right? I don't know.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Oh, come on. Right, chat? What do you guys think? You guys saw the answers. Wow. So you're saying that this is a series of questions? Repentance?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Of course, Wenceslas. Screw Sigismund.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Company of tavern regulars, rebels, millers. Yeah, which one should I say, chat? Tavern regulars?
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I have my doubts. I'm on your side.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Every time they drink, he always swirls it.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Cabbage.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Interesting.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
I'm gonna say I agree. How about some reward? I'll just do it.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Right before they started fighting. Because now they're going out.
You got a moment, lad?
So they already fought. He was a little too late. Knuckles.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
So he wants me to get stuff.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
3 lockpick, quick finger potion, weak night hawk. Alright. So, we gotta go down to D. This is the warehouse area. Right, chat? I'm assuming that we're gonna have to be all stealthy. So, let's go into our inventory. We'll get into our night, but let's have this on us for now, so we don't get yelled at. That's the best way. Oh, we gotta go outside, chat. Alright, sorry about that cough. Hopefully you guys didn't hear it. There's our horse. Guard did not say anything. Oh, we didn't even buy the cabbage. We're gonna have to do that, chat. And then wait for nighttime again. Oh boy, totally forgot. Where is the closest food? Gun maker. Huh. Didn't realize about gun makers. Right. We're gonna have to find food. There's one right here. Fast travel to that area. Wait until around this time. Yeah, perks of the game, chat. You gotta wait for them to open up, all that stuff. And then when they do, just buy it, and then we're gonna have to waste more time just to get to nighttime again. You know, all that great stuff. Put this away because we don't need it.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
This must be it.
A bear cub.
Need a cabbage. You know what? Let's do 5. Wait, why did it go 6 and 5 now? Oh, because we didn't buy it yet. Oh, got it.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
You're welcome.
It's a girl, but she came out all hairy.
Now, whoops. Needed up on the D-pad. So since now we got the cabbage, it's showing us the second part. So back over here. Right, Chad. I think we're gonna be tired when we do this, huh? Nourishment 79. See what happens when we get to midnight. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like 35. I should have thought about that. Well, the place we're at is in, so we'll go back up there. We'll sleep so we can rest. Right, kind of like time management.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting
Oh,
married
great.
tomorrow.
Kiss my ass.
Another
Why are
fight,
you gonna yell at each other? Do it somewhere else.
right? Okay, where's our sleeping quarters? Room and board.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
Longer.
I need to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
I'll pay for a permanent room, 120.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
Go ahead then.
Not really. I'll come by
Wait.
another time.
He's not going anywhere.
What happened? I hit X and somehow it went down. Oh well. I guess it wasn't meant to be. I think my controller's acting up, chat. Where is the rooms? This is the store. Yeah, I think this controller that I'm using right now, chat, is acting up and don't know what.
One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Don't know what I could do about it. Okay, here's a reef. Oh, that's up. Oh, there it is upstairs. Found it. There's the reef on the door, and there's a horseshoe one. I don't know what the horseshoe one's for. What do you guys know, chat? And those on YouTube, Let me know in the comments. Sheep my controller. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
But we'll rest up until midnight. You're right, chat. We do have a book. Oops. Get that going. Then we could go up to midnight. Or 1 a.m. Scholarship went up, chat. Alright, so we got Wonder of Beasts, Houndmaster, faster, horsemanship skills will be 20% higher. As long as you remain still, energy and nourishment will reduce much more slow. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma counts as 2 higher. Total fine will be 20% lower. The effect of heal potions will be 20% stronger. Reputation recovery from undertaking a penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last 24-hour game hours. Let's do the potion. Alright, now let's save and sleep. Yeah, we get up to 2, but we'll go to 1. He shouldn't be that hungry. Even if we got food, we'll get him up. Alright, so food. Don't eat the cabbage. Okay, we're at 100. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Once we get outside, chat. Wow, all these people are going to bed now? Thought you guys would be in bed already. Right? Alright, so there's the weapons person. There goes the exit. Don't know why there's so many people still outside. Alright, so the area is this way. We got 2 things to do. Steal the food, replace it with cabbages, and then find the wine. Without getting caught or hurting anybody. Right? Crazy how our stamina lasted so far. So here's the spot. There's a guard right there. Scout around real quick. another opening here. That one's pretty interesting. Oh, there's an opening here too. But it looks like there's no guard right here. Move, dog. Oh, so we're in a good spot right here. Alright, chat. See, why? Look, it just moved forward for some reason. I think it's this controller. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna switch out my controller. Alright, chat. Thanks for waiting. And those on YouTube, I skipped a little bit until I got back. So, you got a guard here. Got a guard here. So I'm assuming go down this way. Gotta find the food. There's a middle area. Ain't there like a second guard? Oh, that one's watching. Oh, this mutt.
Sit and stay.
Okay, he's not watching. Ooh, there's a guard right here. And there. Got him watching that way. Well, he said don't kill anybody. Didn't say nothing about knocking them out. It's nice and dark right here. If I rob him, just take all his stuff. We're at 344 though. 426. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. But he's out, so don't have to worry about him. What is this? Is this the wine? Oh, that's Snops. So that can't be the wine. That guy is not looking there no more. He's right here. Is he gonna see me though? I have to wait until he moves. I'm walking open. Here's the sausage and lard. Oh, player. Food. Cabbage. All 5. Alright. So now, where is this wine? Gotta watch out for this guy. Yeah, he's right there. No, he doesn't really see me, so... Yeah, we got the keys. We were able to open it easily after knocking that guard out. Okay, this is not the wine. Alright, this is not wine or anything. That's what I'm confused about. Where would the wine be? I'm just waiting for that guard to move. And since this guard's gone, we don't have to worry about him. That's an entryway. Is this the stuff? That guard's right there, though. That one guy's right there, too. I don't know what to do about that guard. Come on, look away, dude. Yeah, dog's right there. Ah. Alright, got the wine. Alright, here's Mutt. Behavior.
Free!
Alright. Now, wait for this guard to move. And then head our way out. Did everything we needed to do. Because... Yep. Now it's telling us to... feed the poor. Alright, we're good. Get this back out to where we don't get in trouble by authorities. Right, Chad, it's not too sneaky. We did have to knock out a guard, though. Yeah, the controller's not really doing anything. I think it was just the one I was using. It's not randomly moving my character. Alright. So we gotta feed the poor. Which I don't know where all the poor is located. By the gates. During the daytime, of course. We'll try 12. What the heck? Yeah, I'm confused. What kind of noise is that? Well, you don't look poor. That's a housemaid. You don't look poor, villager. Housemaid. By the other fast travels? Huh, okay. I'll check the back. There's one right here. Beggar.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
He's a beggar. Ain't that the same thing as the poor? Oh, certain ones?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I bought food.
I brought you some food.
Do we give it all? Like, I don't know how much to give. Oh, 5 food. I see it now. 5 of 5.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
The Kingdom Guild. Thank King Sigismund. No. The Kingdom Guild.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Good to see you. Why did you do that?
Of course they're fighting. Knew it was gonna happen. Alright, let's look for more beggars. Yeah, there was an incident over here. Apparently. Wonder how long it's gonna take them to fix it. Here's a door. We have to go around. That's stupid. Right? Gotta go all the way around. Gotta love it. Because who knows? I don't know if there's gonna be more beggars on the road. You know what I mean? Because like that one, it was over there, right on the road. Here goes one. Mostly the beggars are the ones that are like on the ground like that.
Greetings. How can I help?
Looks like the other guy.
Brought you some food.
Another 5.
Sweet Jesus. I'll feed.
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this may God?
I'm just gonna skip them. Alright. That person was there's another beggar here.
Good afternoon, sir.
I brought you some food.
So there's gonna be a lot more I gotta do.
Sweet Jesus, who do I...
For everything.
Is this how the... May God bless...
Alright. Any more down this way? Well, to go to the one, I gotta go up this way. But there's an exit entrance this way, so usually there's beggars on the entrances. Guess not here. Alright, we'll head up this way. Right, just gotta look for people like this. On their hands and knees.
Good day to you.
I guess
brought
we're
you some
giving rid of 5 until it's all gone.
Dear God. Oh, who should I?
For everything.
Is it my God?
It was good to see you, Harry.
Seen another one right here. It's a monk.
Greetings. Do you need...
I brought you some food.
Right? It always starts at the top.
Dear God. Oh, who should...
All this is...
My God.
Take care, friend.
Right. Well, we fed the poor. It's done. So the rest of the food is ours. Right? We gotta give the wine to what's his name? So wine to you.
I'm glad to see you, Henry.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Give it to you for free. I'll give it to you, but I want a reward. I'll keep it. Free.
There you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Ha! Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Good to see you, Henry.
Alright, now you.
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Feels good. A reward would be nice, though.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Alright, so... got more side quests.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
All right, another one.
I'm sorry.
Oh, these are part of the main ones, I believe. Let's check it out. Journal. Yeah, these are part of our tasks. Could talk to Knuckles about it. This was part of like side quests. We have to talk to the others, I think. The main one is this stuff. Enter the underworld, find goat skin. In which we're doing all these so we could try to find goat skin. Alright, so Enoch, let's talk. Where's B? That's a different B. That's the find goat skin. A's right here. Oh, B's right next to us. But that's all. This is all like, what's it called? To go into the underground. The one we really need is right here for goat skin. So we really don't, yeah, we don't really need that. Oops. Let's find goat skin. Yeah, I don't know if we have to finish all that for tasks for goat skin or not, but it gives us straight to goat skin. Yeah, I should have done that. Fast travel and then go right to it. Yes, chat, we still have all that stuff that's on us. We gotta put Brunswick stuff away, and then we've got these other stuff that we took off the people. Like this one's 42. Yeah, usually the most expensive ones are the best ones, but see how these are both up here for 112? Right. Goat skin.
Gather round. You won't believe it. A whole village burned to the ground. hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear this. In
So
Silver Scarlet,
Goatskin
they
has a
say,
dent on
without
his forehead.
warning, attacked by Cuban
Fountain?
troops. In one
Where
afternoon,
does the water come
they
from?
burned down the
Here,
whole
in the
village,
middle of the city.
killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox
Right?
Sigismund
Where's the
is
pup?
doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde and give all the
Alright, so Goatskin should be in this area. Said check the pubs.
Good day.
Bard William. Lucas the Half-Frayer. See if you know about
Afternoon.
Goatskin.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Okay.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I was gonna say, you're the bard. You should know something about Goatskin.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. Take care, sir.
Yeah, they're all gonna say the miners. Innkeeper. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun. Hired hand. Townsman. Townsman. Townsman.
Good doggy.
It happens,
Good boy.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, where's the miners? Housemaid. Where are you guarding? Where's a miner? What the heck? Why is his hands up?
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Townsman. Guard. Where's the miners? I was gonna say, I hear people whistling. Artisan. Oh, that's an easy lock pick.
Excuse me?
Right, where's the miners?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Noble. Yeah, they talk about talking to the miners. But where are the miners? That's the fun part. Where's the miners?
Sorry.
Talking to the innkeeper.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. He never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
No.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Alright, so the bathhouse.
Guten Tag.
But I see the bathhouse icon. Or is that an anvil? Bathhouse is over here.
I apologize.
Yeah, you ran into me. I try to avoid you. We need a bath anyway. It'll be nice to get a bath. Lousy Mary.
Take care, my friend. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Bath owner Adam. Usually
Hey,
the
handsome. Come and have a drink.
like Mita.
What would you like, sir?
Hey, dearie.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
Come and take a swig.
Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Gonna beat him up. That's my business. I need to talk to him.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
So the alleyways of the Black Horse.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Bye.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I would, but I need some services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
A full thing.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
They'll give us that perk too.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Alright, so now we got that perk.
To your health and mind.
The heck happened? I was gonna say, we didn't lose anything, but there was a noise and my controller vibrated.
Christ, what a day that was.
Last time I saw Adam, he was in here.
To your health and mind.
Don't kid yourself. They managed just fine without you. What'll it be? The usual?
Hey, handsome.
That's right.
Come and have a drink.
You know what I like best.
You won't be disappointed.
There he is.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I'm no killer. What do you need to sort out? I get rid of him if you want.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Oh.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
So basically everybody's pointing towards the Black Horse.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
So no teeth and a dent in his forehead.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Mit dir sein.
I love. Good.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Did you hear? Oh, you're a shagging nice old woman.
If
Farewell, my friend.
then so does half the town. And that
Entschuldigung,
goes for consummate Nars as well.
Hey,
Of course he
handsome.
knows.
Come and have
He's
a
the
drink.
one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it.
Hey, dearie.
But the old man just isn't
Hallo,
up to it
Schenkwert.
anymore.
Priesen sei der Herr.
Sounds like a German.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
No. I want to ask.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
That's enough. I ain't getting nothing from him. It was a pleasure.
Been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. Einen guten Abend für dich. Careful.
Right, there's a few places we could go to. Where's the black horse? Black horse is right here. So can I go through this way? Gonna say, are we straight at the Black Horse? Oh wait. This looks weird. There's no out from here. That sucks. Oh. This is the guild.
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear. My respects.
So that was the guild's way. Here's the Black Horse.
I tell you, and you don't make him.
Alleyway? Townsman. Here's a drunk.
It'll be work, but nobody's gonna get no extra chink.
Miners.
God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, Her name?
Nah, I just heard about it. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Okay,
Come
not
over
much
here.
out of him.
I won't take no
deep
for an
shit.
answer.
Your prang is a rotten swine. And you gave it up without a fight.
God be with you.
Hey.
God be with you. He stole the stang from you.
Fuck. We can argue about whose fault it is.
Why not?
that We're black and blue.
I'll sit for a
But
spell.
if we don't get Tony back, we
Sit
can't show
down.
it to the
Have an
fair,
ale,
and we'll lose the
and you won't
fucking
be
shoot
sorry you
fest.
did. I've got a canny job for you.
Oh,
May God give you health, sir.
townsman.
You know how I went mushroom?
Lucas to Half-Fire.
I brought home a whole basket of them. Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like, well, like...
Well, the foreman is
with ya.
the one that asked us.
Hey, about that goat skin.
Aye? What you after, kidder?
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
I was talking to the
I'll be
other
with you,
guy,
sir.
wasn't I?
I'll have a beer.
Hey, about that goat skin.
Aye, what are you after, kidder?
Oh, that's why.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Farewell.
Lord be with you.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gate.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood? Not a child.
So we're back in the one area. Yeah, they're saying that he hangs out in the alleyways. So here's the bathhouse. There goes the barber. That'd be funny if he was goatskin.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you've taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it?
Greetings.
Lida.
What do you need?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So dice table.
Stick around and spend some coin.
And how do you like it here?
It's a nice place.
I'm glad to hear it. The water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes.
Handcuff for
Greetings.
Prague.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Mary.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
So we gotta
See
find
you
Mary.
soon, my friend.
Who's the one that walked out? So I gotta find Mary.
My humble respects.
And be the lousy Mary.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
It would be better if you tell me, do I look like a scoundrel? I'm his relative. Oh. What happens if I say I'm his relative?
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Slan.
Yeah. I meant to say Slan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella who tried it on with me. Now excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
God be with you then.
See you later.
So I
Have a
messed
good
that out.
evening.
Yeah, that didn't work out well.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city.
So, what else can we do, chat? He's in this area somewhere. And I did mess up a little bit.
Greetings.
Especially with his girlfriend. He has no teeth and he has a dent in his forehead.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken and wine sauce.
One beer. My respects.
Try and look for dents in the forehead. Well, one of them likes to play dice.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
I apologize.
Yeah, I have no clue what to really do, chat.
May God give you health, sir.
Do I have to find alleyway? Or is there a certain time? That's the thing.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew?
What a nice day. Same to you. Christ almighty.
Well, this is one alleyway, right?
Excuse me. God be with
My
you.
humble respects.
And this is another.
They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised
Yeah.
myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So,
Yeah, we're gonna have to try to figure it out somehow. If you guys know, let me know. Like,
It happens. Just which way you're going.
especially since I messed up with the girlfriend. Oh, you said check the tailor area? Well, here's the tailor.
At your service.
So the tailor area. Okay. So, check the cart. So, the barn. I was gonna say, use the ladder. Okay. Right. There's nothing here.
Good day.
Oh, I see something. Oh, I'm on the right track. Okay. Yeah, there's food and stuff here, chat. And there's a book. Life in the Saddle. I think I already read that, but that's going to be some good money. Okay. So if he's been sleeping here, where do I find him? Oh, he's not here? Then... Oh, because it's getting to nighttime. He would be here during the day. So what happens if I stay up there during the day? You know what I mean? Is he gonna find me or is somebody else gonna find me up here? There he is. Found him. Thank you, chat.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I've got friends in high places that can help you. I know somewhere where you can hold up. Oh yeah, what's it called?
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Talk to Samuel.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Liechtenstein.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Yeah.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
That is true. I'm running out of patience with you. Oh, he's gonna be mad if I do it like that.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks a million.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Yeah, we lost reputation, but we needed that. So I gotta talk to Samuel. But also, there's a person hanging somewhere. Why is there a horse here? Horse handler Stoa. Okay. Okay, where's the hanging spot? Kudenberg Gallows. I'm assuming that's it. We'll get this map. Because if I find that one thing for him, might give me something.
Oh, you pooch.
So the gallows is here. He's supposed to be hanging, but there's guards. Ah, here's the gallows. Where's the guard, though? I don't see no guard. There's the guard inside. Just took everything. Yeah, I get it. There's no guards here. Alright, let's check out this map. Wow. All sorts of passageways. Yeah, that's crazy. Sunken chest. I want to check that out then. Right? What's inside the chest? Oh, there it is. Lockpick hard. Just say I'm almost there. Come on. Another book. That's a long time to learn on a book. Not sure what this is gonna give me though. I didn't look into it. In strength. Alright. Where else now? Canal under the walls. Yeah, that seems like it, chat.
What have you found, boy?
What is he barking at, though? Alright, canal under the walls. Wow, there's a thing here. That's it. And a skeleton. Alright, so that wasn't really entryway. Gotta check out the map again. Okay, there's a miner thing there. So there's a miner's thing to the left, bottom left. So this is all of Gutenberg? There, it says goat top right. Is that where we found him? That doesn't make sense. There's a ladder. There's also an entryway at the top right. So, my thing is though, is it the Jewish quarters that this thing is of? Or is it this? Right? Which part is it? I don't know. It kind of looks like it's the main spot. So the top right, house was smoke. There's a ladder there. So over here, there's a house of smoke somewhere. It's a tunnel. Underground entrance. Okie dokie. Now we're getting somewhere. Right? Having everything unlocked but that perk has helped out.
How many times do I have to tell you?
My humble respects.
This way.
You have a kind man.
Oh wait, he has a lot of stuff. Right? Let's go to the trader. Hopefully they're still open. Private area. I'm assuming they're closed. Because, yeah, it's nighttime. Ooh. They're gonna fight. Why is somebody looking for me?
Hey, you. You done something I should know about?
No. I don't know why I would be suspicious anyway. Alright, oh, it's back there, so we gotta go into the Jewish quarter.
At your service, sir.
So somewhere over this way. It's back here. Ah. Interesting. Now we're into the caves. Right, he said... So according to the map, I came through the top, so I just keep going left areas. So this way. Here's the other ladder. View the barrel. Stolen items. But this is very big on tunnels. Oh, it's a lore book. Might as well read it. Strange little verse. Alright, we'll go back to the books. The map. So we're at the goat area. Sorry for hitting the mic, chat. Ah, so down there we're underneath the trader too. Right, we're gonna have to learn about all this stuff sooner or later. But right now let's continue and get back to all that other good stuff. So we just stick to the right now. There's the ladder. Oh yeah, it helps out, chat. Having that map now and then everything unlocked for the map itself. So, bathhouse is where no, he told us not to go to the bathhouse. That's Samuel. There's the scribe area. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime now.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, because I'm assuming this is the scribe. Master Shindel.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Shindle. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Erasmo.
Stay silent. An absolutely unimaginable loss.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
Oh. So it's something I could find.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Erasmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Erasmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet
Wow,
again.
that's a lot of talk. 225 groschen. Thank you.
Yeah, servus.
Okay, so what we got next, chat? Talk to Samuel and the Devil's Pack still. Okay, Samuel's way up here. Should be able to get to him, but we are tired, chat. The closest one we are to is this one. So we'll rest up for the next day, and then we'll get to Samuel. Excuse me.
Careful.
Taking their time again.
There it is. I'm like, where's my door? Speaking of, thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Put all that stuff back that we don't need no more.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
So we'll put
To success.
all the Brunswick, and we wanted to put Brunswick's dagger on us. Yeah, everything that we don't have on is going away. For now. Probably off, let's do it that way. We're about to say off screen. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Yeah, I want to put that pole arm on us, but I need to get the next tier of the belt and the pouch. Ooh, we need to dry the sausage. That's what we need to do, chat. I'm gonna keep the map of Kuttenberg Definitely need that. Miscellaneous. Don't need any of this stuff. Alright. Let's sleep and save. Come back around 10. Oh yeah, I love this game, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying it also. Right, we also need to get into the new DLC too. Which we'll do after the main story, of course.
Why is this sticky?
Why is it sticky? That's funny.
What's it gonna be?
Alright, inventory. Food. Try chicken. Eat the sausage. Let's look for if we could find any. A drying rack. It looks like a cornhole table. That's what a drying rack looks like on here. Which doesn't make sense why there aren't really any drying racks. You would think there'd be a whole bunch in town. Whole bunch of wash areas. Yeah, you would think there'd be tons of drying racks in town. Alright, how about out of town? Alright, that's all messed up. There's one right here. Old Kootenai. Oh, it's night. I mean, daytime, so might as well, cause I need to get this dried. That is true, chat. If it's even available to use, some of these drying racks, they're like locked up. Villager arguing with a priest by some butchered cows. What happened here? It's making me stop. I really don't want to stop.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy.
Alright, let's check it out.
on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. It seems they no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
The priest is right. We don't know exactly what happened yet.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So, now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith and God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
I'll help.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering? A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Going to need it. Right? I don't think I don't know if I want to believe it or not, but this game has been weird, so can't just butcher them. I want cow meat. But we came here for the drying rack so we could get the other meat. Try to get it dried up so it doesn't spoil. So it should be this building right here. See, lockpick. That's the issue on some of these. It's in this building, but it's locked up. That's crazy. The only other drying rack I could think of is all the way by Devil's Den. What's this? Ah, the offering. This is Grund. Grund has a drying rack right next to it in two different places. There's three of them. Right? It could be the same way, where it's locked up in a building. The only ones I know of, like I said, is Devil's Den, but that's a nice little ways. Okay, there should be one over here.
What is it you need?
Well, let's hurry up then. Oh, it won't let me dry it. That's dumb. This whole time trying to dry the sausages and it won't. We're gonna have to eat them. Alright, so let's talk to Samuel then. They're in the... Oh, he's not in the Jewish quarter. Okay, so we'll go to this one then. Evade everything that we can. Alright, chat. Let me know in chat room and the comments. Let me know if you guys want to see the whole devil thing. For that mine. Come on. You can load. Alright, we don't need that on the map no more. Wow, why is it Loading. Just on the map itself. That's a first. Yeah, the game recently updated because of that new DLC stuff. So I'm assuming that's why everything's all janky. Alright, so... this way, because G. Oh, we are in the Jewish quarter.
I apologize.
Alright, let's get to Samuel. So he's in this building.
Passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's
Ah,
always something else.
it's a door,
I
but
don't want to
can't
be a
go in
smart
there.
arse, but when summer's over and autumn comes, it will be too late.
Ah, there's
Are
Samuel.
you lost?
Nope.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because you have me to deal with otherwise. Because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Because I know a lot as well.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
But if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Maybe debtors are to blame. I haven't heard that before.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Will they trust me? That sounds dangerous. Fine, I can do that.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Alright. Infiltrate the thing. We were just there, chat. Because there's the entrance to the tunnels.
You're always welcome here,
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Efes, Efes.
At least you welcome me. So I gotta go back out that way. I can't go through these ways.
Have it, flatbread.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Hi. A man would be calling for the free. But women
Sorry, chat. I had a cough. Wait, it was always losing my way. So, okay. This way, then right. And then a left and a right. And then here we are. Wait for the meeting to start. After sunset. Yes, after sunset, right? Yeah, I just read it too. Alright, chat. We're gonna have to speed up time to get there, but we're gonna wait until next episode. You guys are letting me know we are at that time. So, guys, let me know what you thought about this in the comments. And those on live chat, please stick with me for the next one. And those on YouTube, I'll see you in the next one. Have a blessed day. Peace.